workmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
It's best we keep our distance from such creatures.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
We've earned ourselves Taurians!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
That's just what I was thinking. Pray, cast that magic again.
Right with the power of lightning!
Masterfully done!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt I shall hold my tongue. My master from beyond the rift. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... All told, I'm rather satisfied with my...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to...
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
Is as you say.
There's more to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worms, as they say.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Keep your eyes peeled. Where the serpent's assault.
Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it.
The Arisen have been rendered unconscious. All the ill timing. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. I'll get that for you. Most impressive. I'll be sure to tell my master of your genius solution, Arisen.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
indeed, Arisen.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
That's just what I was thinking. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist? I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Чё уже погнал, Чилды?
Да, погнал уже. Сожрали почти. Какая-то херня, блядь.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
Чё накатил?
Накатил, конечно. Чё, накатил. Коктейльщика сделал. Винца взял, пока не хочу, короче, передумал.
A tad too high, methinks.
I've a means
Взял
of getting over
водочки.
there, Arisen.
У меня
Shall
была
I
она.
assist?
Коктейльчик мутанул, короче.
Ништяк.
Ну да, ништяк.
I suppose we shan't
Пойдёт.
uncover any more treasures here.
Нанял, короче, лучника. Сейчас
Pray, keep a firm head on your shoulders.
жизни
lest you be
прибавлю
caught
себе. Пойду
unawares.
скажу к этому, блядь, бедолаге, который там все просит у меня. Обучить его там. Может, пройду этот тур.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Подых большой палец вверх, ништяк.
Да отдых вообще святое. Блин, 5 раз здесь проходилось, а не больше. Сундука этого не видел.
Tis a chest.
Прикинь, отпихнул меня и сам берет. Что он-то взял? Тигровый глаз какой-то.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Вот жадный тип, прикинь, отпихнул меня и сам, короче, схапает.
Наглый.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Who? True. This shan't do. How are we to proceed?
Вот он пишет, видишь, надо его это, обучить.
Oh, very well. Back
Ну-ка,
to your
ходите
side
сюда.
I go.
Как его обучать? Лучникам самому делаться, что ли?
Nothing's coming to me, master. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not... I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident your current vocation is ill-suited. Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What's... say you?
Displaying bowman.
Who? True to your... This shan't do. How are we to proceed if you haven't been...
Короче, надо самому делаться, я так понимаю. Блин, ну туда наверх. Блин, перемещаться или дойти, сэкономить. Да что экономить? Где эти перемещения, блядь?
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
Для было бы на русском.
Да, базара нет, была бы на русском, вообще было бы клево. Это ранг первый, пойдет ранг первый, интересно, блин. Я себе.
If there is aught I may assist...
У того-то перса у меня уже ранг. Какой там, блин, стоит? Высший. А у этого первый. Ладно, сгоняю, что посмотрю.
Always a pleasure.
I thought you might choose that vocation, Master. It suits you admirably.
We shall meet our foes with... renewed vigor.
Saurians!
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Ought to have known I'd never amount to anything.
Чувака скоро схерачил.
One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
Repealing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on, stay right there.
Wrench day. Oh, can't say I envy you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
This will not go
Precious little time.
I'll turn you into a pinpoint. You bet your match.
What's happened?
These writings could be of import. How might we approach yon spire?
Why don't we go to the... A smashing success.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Displaying bowmanship for an elf? My hand would tremble on this brilliant technique. I expect yours to be just fine. I know the way. Follow me.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf? My hand would tremble on this brilliant technique.
Someone who knows the way.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Мороженое бахнуть, что ли?
More of the same, it seems.
Блин, кстати, а мне понравился маг, неплохой такой. Надо было его развить, то есть маг этот, лучник. Вот лучник и маг тоже походу. Вот плохо нельзя на это менять их. Ну сразу прям на лету. Надо постоянно бегать к этому типу, блин. А так было бы вообще клево. Классов себе наделал разнообразных. Только развивать их замучайся, правда.
Ну.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
А так чисто сдалека их он шарашишь. Оба, оба, на родной, на получи, все. Только лук помощнее надо. Навык развить там себе. На родной, получи. Можно даже не подходить к ним. Сдалека их задрочил, да и все. Так что лучника у меня есть луч. Можно его это поменять на какого-нибудь с мечом. Пешка у меня лук. Вот он, лучник, пешка есть. Печный, лучник, маг. И какой-то, считай, 2 мага у меня. Так что одного можно это поменять его нафиг.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Oxen are to be found here.
Кстати, что там качество изображения-то нормальное? То, блин, с нашим интернетом, ну что-то оно утром хорошее, а вот вечером где-то с 10 или 9 часов где-то там. Короче, вообще ужас там видит. До 1:30 ночи почему-то так. А потом нормально все. Ну, более стабильно, короче, начинает.
Ну, на телефоне смотрю вроде без лагов.
Да он еще бывает без лагов, короче, но это, квадратами.
Картинка немного сыплется.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
It certainly isn't easy work. I'm proud to...
Да, квадратики, сука.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Она еще и, видишь, игра еще, как тебе сказать, это, ну, требовательная, как бы. Много. Вот этих волчар я вообще прям не люблю. Много графики, короче. А где я с плойки 4, где играл в игры, там нифига не сыпется, нормально все. Потому что графика похуже там на плойке игры 4. И как бы интернет мне позволяет. Да, это интернет такой пидорастический, можно сказать. Пули и безлимиты, и те, блядь, забрали на. Вот, типа, какие подключили, такими и пользуйтесь. Больше кучу вы увидите. Хорошо, тут, короче, можно это, пешку назначить, и она тебе дорогу показывать будет.
Хорошим минетом 4 идет отлично.
В 4 камня можно только это. Куда она там побежала, я таки не понял, дура это.
Не хотят нам давать.
Да нам вообще нихуя не хотят. Я ж говорю, блядь, это пиздец. Какой-то вшивый интернет, блядь. Но... Не, а мне лучник нравится, прям, блядь, бодрый такой. Чё я его первым не взял? Сейчас бы прокачал его уже. Лучник, я так понимаю, и маг это самые заебатые. Я всех этих проходил, как его, Dark Souls, сначала так, а потом магами. Ну там, о, блядь, ты что за хуетень? На помощь! Не ярьте его. Какой-то бычара какой-то. Пешки мои внизу, блин. Наконец-то приперли. Рычите этого урода. Сучьи волки прибежали, блядь, отвлекают, короче, не дают его. Как я их, сука, ненавижу. Как начинаешь этих ебашить, так эти волки откуда-нибудь, блядь, с этими гоблинами, блядь. Тут вот босс какой-то тупорылый, блядь, тут всякая хуйня лезет. Когда эта хуйня поскакала? Вот последняя жизнь осталась. Ну есть мне. Я не попал нифига. Все, задрочили. Давайте мне ранг повышайте. Сука, нихуя не повысили. А здесь же где-то есть эти... Так, это 552 тысячи, это у меня мои эти, бабло мое. А 1,693 КР, они, блядь, убавляются здесь или прибавляются? Так, кстати, на карте надо метку убрать. Вот эту вот. Это Минотавр, короче, оказывается, был. И пизды он получил.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sight.
Минозавр.
Right. Just follow me.
Минотавр, Минозавр. Кого они там ебашат? А? Не, лучница вообще меня прикалывает. Прям стал чисто сверху, ее дрочканул. А я там раньше бегал, блядь, и за ними. Так что у всех есть свои плюсы, свои минусы. Так, сейчас это меня поведет короткими путями.
Oh, let us begin at once. I should like to observe your.
Ну, наконец-то что-то продвинулось.
So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made it as unlike those of Elven make. Bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. I can see this is no revelation for you. Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows of mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of we are taught that arrows loosed with proper form.
Вот в натуре была бы по-русски, на русском вообще бы это четко. Типа Скайрима. Блядь, цены бы не было. Да хоть субтитры делают, а то, блядь, скоро вообще и Соньку еще отменят. Sony вообще там продались, я смотрел, короче. Короче, они как, сейчас укропом будут поставлять PlayStation, короче, уже все русского языка в нем нету. Даже если будешь обновлять, она не обновляется. Только там, короче, украинский язык будет, английский, ну и, короче, вот эти западные все. Русские вырезали, короче, с плоек. Пидоры, короче, Sony продались. Гандоны, блядь.
What a feat.
Дай хуй на них.
Сейчас просто нормальные игры, которые будут новинки выходить, будут все, короче, на это. Ну, на английском языке, скорее всего, и на укропском, блядь. Как бы еще эти, нахуй, ревизии, блядь, вот эти новых Сонек тоже не пошли, короче, к нам завозить начнут, скорее всего. Да похуй, пускай заводят, там, короче, сейчас эти уже есть. Как тебе сказать. Ну, короче, взломать можно плойку со старой ревизией, не обновлять ее, короче, просто ломануть и все. И играть во все, что хочешь. додрочатся, короче, перейдет, короче, на взломы, нахуй, и будем играть на взломанных приставках.
Скоро все будет хорошо.
Да нормально будет, нахуй, куда нахуй денется.
Mayhap I more suit to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's.
Трамп к власти придет.
Честно сказать, вот не о политике давай, но я бы, короче, что Трампа, что не этого, блядь, а их обоих. Надо кого-то молодого ставить, более, короче, который перспективный будет. А эти старички, что они уже отжили, сколько им лет уже, нахуй, ебаный в рот. Куда их нахуй там продвигать?
It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my... I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent. My performance of this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the... With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
That's just what I was thinking.
Все, прошел это задание, наверное, скорее всего.
I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
А вон там требует.
I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
Так, я так понимаю, ушел он у меня с задания, да? Вот тут есть задания, короче, которые...
Надо было
вот
японский язык поставить, говорят, прикольно слушать.
Да ну его нафиг, не хочу я этот японскую эту чушь слушать. Были бы там какие-то... Я Покровский поставил, вот на нем бы я послушал. Да, японские. Видишь, я говорю, задание здесь не обозначено нифига. Точка маршрута не найдена. Вот что делать? Найдите кого-то, жадеитовую, блядь, жадеитовую сферу. Где ее искать? Вот это тип, короче, сумкой. Его надо найти. Но на карте он не будет обозначен. А карта здесь, блядь, если тебе показать, короче. Это я вот открыл только вот этот кусочек. Я тут замучился бегать. Она, короче, очень большая. Я дошел только вот до отсюда, и то 2 дня я доходил до отсюда. Вот так вот, короче, бежал. 2 дня. Там очень сильные, короче, монстры, они не для меня. Ну, я так понимаю, говорю, у тебя если задания дают, короче, вот на этом зеленой, да, вот с этой, как и области, короче, вот на этой зеленой, пока все области не задания не выполнишь, короче, вот дальше пойдешь этой области, там будут, короче, как бы усиленные уже монстры. А если выполнишь все задания на этой области, пойдешь сюда, они будут более такие лояльные. Специально сделано, короче, чтобы ты никуда не полез. А то ты отсюда, короче, убежишь туда. Кстати, он здесь этот, блин, находится. Но я его не возьму, скорее всего. Где-то вот тут вот. Но он наверху. Камень. Он там вон. А чтобы туда попасть, короче, надо волшебником быть. Волшебник может летать. Ну, как бы левитировать, короче, подпрыгнуть и левитировать. А это только вот может и все прыгать. Камень наверху лежит. Еще вход есть, короче, и вон там он. Сейчас покажу. А больше туда никак не попадешь, короче, походу, пока волшебником не станешь. Там и сундук он лежит. Вон, видишь, вход, лестница наверх идет. Вон она. А я до туда, короче, не допрыгну никак. Сожрали, короче. Да и фиг с ним.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing
Да,
on?
просыпайся. Здесь только левитация, короче, нужна.
Нужно лететь.
Ну это, короче, видишь, это сделано, чтобы растянуть побольше игру. Что ты не залез туда, типа, надо всеми персонажами. Вот можно было их на лету менять. Захотел, вот, например, в параметры зашел, там раз поменял своего лучника там на другого. Нет, надо, короче, перемещаться мне сейчас. А в город, это фиг знает куда, вот где 1 и 2, там, короче, точка стоит. А до туда бежать полкилометра, минут 20. Там поменять класс, а еще надо купить левитацию и дойти сюда опять, чтобы подняться туда-то и туда-то. Короче, пиздец. Заморочки. Еще фоторежим есть. Что, как фотать? Так, показать подсказкой. Следующий снимок. Короче, шляпа какая-то. Да, выйти отсюда. Так, вот где я тут еще не был? Тут если лазить, по идее, вот по карте можно смотреть, то еще вот сюда я не захотел. Здесь какая-то область, вот она. Вот какой-то туман, я там не был. Может, туда и попасть даже нельзя. Короче, я сейчас возьму камень, переселюсь. Посмотрю, что там за этот. А по заданию мне вот еще. Вот это задание. Но тут переодеться надо в кого-то. На маскарад не одену уже я это. Одна маска у меня только. А тут надо, короче... Может, просто одну маску одеть? Вот в поисках вдохновения, короче, здесь медузу Горгону надо жахнуть. Взять башку у нее там нахуй. И, блядь, там гриффин такой, короче. Ну, блядь, как мне... С крыльями такой, типа, блядь, лев с крыльями, типа, такой какой-то. Надо его, короче, в камень превратить. И скульптор сделает из него, короче, это, скульптуру. Но я до туда дойти-то дошел, когда я тебе говорил, 2 дня доходил. Но там вообще кирдык, там монстр на монстре. Там фиг знает какой уровень. Но это еще пока рано мне, наверное. Хотя написано 1-й уровень, видишь? Вот ладошка 1, 1-й уровень. Там 2-го задания уровня, там 2 написано. Ладно, наверное, сначала вот сюда сгоняю, посмотрю, что там. Что там за дорога такая. Сейчас вот поставлю 3. И по... Дядя, кого-то грохнули. Короче, пока я тут соображаю, или кого-то валит, можно даже не воевать. Надо отдохнуть, сил прибавить. Да, бой насмерть. Mortal Kombat. Надо коктейльчика намутить.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Так, будем коктейль мутить. Люди кинули. Сейчас нальем водярки.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Коктейль
И
ништяк.
соку. Ананас, кокос, короче, соку. Сладкий только падла, надо его, наверное, водой разводить. Водички.
I'm sorry, Master, but we seem to be missing aught that we require for our delivery.
Сладкий лимонадом разводишь этим. Не было этих, как он называется? Лайт, не лайт, этот, блядь. Ну, водяру разводит. Уйти. Господи. Кто это вот прибежал? Тоника, вот, тоника не было нифига. Что-то перестали возить тоники, короче. Был такой лимонный тоник раньше, четкий. 110 рублей, блядь, у нас стоит. Ну, его бутылочку берешь, на литр, считай, хватает. Что, ты там еще или свалил уже?
Тоник-моник.
Я думал, ты уже это стримить пошел. Ты же говорил там в 11 часу. Так, вот карты дошел я, короче, где-то. Где там, блядь? Ну тут еще я пройти, тут я был уже. Хотя на мини-карте написано, что я тут не был.
Через полчаса.
А что там, почасовая прямо идет, что? А я как этот, ретрогопник. Он тоже говорит, я, говорит, как проснусь, так стримлю, говорит, мне вообще пофиг когда.
На 11 задал.
Утром еще нифига стримы заходят. Короче, где-то часов с 8, 7-8 часов утра, короче, до 12. Даже бывает, короче, я с 11 бывало стримил до 3, где-то 4. Тоже ничего так прям смотрят прям конкретно, короче, один за одним залетают. А вот ночью наоборот, короче, у меня как-то стримы не залетали. Короче, гасанули они кого-то. Так, дошел я до тройки. Вот какая-то дорога пошла из желтого кирпича. На, родной, даже подходить к нему не надо. Все, короче, буду лучника развивать. Нравится что-то он мне. Конкретно так же шмаляет по нему. Броньку ему четкую надо и луку мату. Вон, даже подбегать не надо, чисто сдалека его дрочканул. Куда ты там полез? А вон они, волки, уроды. Самые вот уроды — это волк. Как они меня дрочили, вот, когда я там доходил Хватает, короче, и тащит куда-нибудь. А там грызть начинает. Вот прям сверху их чисто причканул, чтобы не бегать за ними. О, красота! Где там моя пехота, бля?
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Knew it to be so.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Так. Я так понял, у меня навыки остались. Так, снаряжение. Лярва. Видишь, я ее назвал как Лярва. А где у нее вот статус магия, сила? Где-то же у нее эти я смотрел, блин.
Сучка.
А чё ты ее так обозвал? Я ее хоть лярвой обозвал, а ты ее сучкой сразу. Вот у меня уровень-то 30 остался. А статус, как он, блядь? Ёптевать. Лярва это. А навыки? Где тут навыки-то, блядь, посмотреть? Так. Это вот сила у меня этого, как его. Вот он. Меч нарисован красный с правой стороны получается. А как, блядь, посмотреть у них этот какой? Куда? Это снаряжение. Статус, наверное, в статусе. Статус. А вот она, призвание. Вот. Вот ранг 4, короче, а на этом у меня высший ранг уже стоит. Ну, будем набивать. Вот их такие ранги, короче, боец, лучник, маг. Вот, скорее всего, маг и лучник более самые четкие. Маг, скорее всего, еще лечиться может. Воин, наверное, это большими этими, там, топорищами херачит. Вор, скорее всего, может не... Тут, короче, красть нельзя тоже. Я зашел в замок. Ну, там какие-то цари, не цари там живут. Короче, я у них пизданул там этот, как его... Денег там такая кошелка лежала, меня в тюрьму, короче, кинули, отобрали нахуй все. Я заебался оттуда сбегать, короче. Так что тут красть нельзя тоже. Наверное, вот вор может красть это, ну, как тебе сказать, незаметно, чтобы тебя в тюрьму не кидали. А вот чародей, не знаю, что он, магические выстрелы и подпитка какая-то. Пока не знаю, что он там. Ну и здесь магические, у мага тоже магические выстрелы. А, тут исцеление, видишь? Вот, скорее всего, лучник и маг более такие четкие. Но это можно, видишь, тут варьировать как. Можно себя сделать, вот как я делал сначала бойцом. Брал лучника, мага, чтобы он тебя лечил. И вор у меня был. Вот так двумя такими тесаками. Пешек брал для помощников. Вот у меня сейчас два, короче, я, получается, лучник. Маг у меня есть, который меня лечит. А вот этот я вот не знаю, что у него за класс. Надо, кстати, посмотреть. Статус. Так, Ляра. Вот он, маг у меня. Тоже маг. Короче, надо менять вот это вот. У меня маг есть один уже. Зачем мне два мага? И лучника менять надо. Он жирный котяра какой. Вот. Я, как получается, сам лучник. Зачем мне еще один? Хотя я смотрю, два лучника тоже так далека не хило. Это ваншотят. Вот это вот как ее. Вот надо менять. У меня один маг есть. Надо на воина, короче, тяжеловеса какого-нибудь. Что с такой, блядь, пушкой прям. Типа, это надо, короче, либо бойца брать, либо воина. Ладно, сейчас тут облазим все. Ебанем что-то. Сходят эти все пути дорожки. Пока не добежишь, не откроешь, они, блядь, не открываются еще. Хули ты там воешь, ты? На, блядь, я сдалека, на. Как вы меня дрочили, помню. Они к себе не подпускают, эти волчары, короче. Их вообще это сложно бабахнуть. Ну, с мечом. Они постоянно бегают вокруг тебя. А с лука их вон вообще как в легкую, короче. Хлесть поубивал все. Все, короче, надо либо лучника развивать сейчас, либо мага. Ну, как лучник мне тоже такой неплохо скатывает. Надо только усилить ее, сходить. Какие-нибудь ей приемы дать. Вот маг у меня. Вот этот маг, короче, в начале, вот Лева его, видишь, назвал. Рыба, вот, сейчас рыбу буду ловить. Да, поймал. И его, он, короче, развивается и к тебе как бы привязан постоянно. Ну его тоже поменять можно, но он на развитие идет. Я не видел, чтобы вот эти мои пешки обычные там как бы развивались. А этот развивается, но развитие есть. Где, блядь, они? Не вижу нифига. Да, это куда он там улетел?
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
А вот видишь, прикольная тема какая. Так доставать-то лук еще не привык нифига. Можно разбить, прикинь, с окна и зайти в дом. Я же говорю, свои преимущества есть вообще четкие у лучника. Оказывается.
Master, we cannot deliver that
Вот.
which we do not possess.
Пиздец какой-то. Подвал нашел. Что тут у нас? Ой, винище. Смотри, сколько вина.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Бля, добери ты, вот она лежит. Ой, блядь, надо как-то подойти еще. Что там? Какой-то капюшон взял. Я так полагаю, там еще пройти можно. На, с ноги, блядь. На. Оба, тут какой-то этот каратист прячется. Все, каратиста дрочканули. И что он тут прятал? Фига, 12 тысяч бабла. О, капюшон этот побольше приносит. Нарядим.
Бабло.
Бабло, да. Тоже видишь, как это, Dark Souls, кольца здесь. Но я тут не понял, у меня были пешки, короче, я им кольца раздал. У меня этих пешек поубивали. И кольца вместе с ними ушли нахуй, короче. Так что я больше пешкам кольца не даю. Так, это максимально переносимый вес. Что так, цели там какой-то. магическую защиту. Огневых атак. Основа. А у меня что стоит? Снижает получаемый урон от дробящих ударов. И вот этот я, короче, такие эти здесь находишь, как тебе сказать, медальончики.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
It is a great treasure, but of little use to us.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold, at least. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Let me be the one to collect it.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your...
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face. Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Give no quarter!
It's easily done.
You just wait.
Ладно, на связи, пойду к стриму готовиться.
Ага, давай. Залететь ты уже, как сказать, не сможешь. Сейчас сам на стримы попрешь.
I'm sorry, Master, but we seem to be missing aught that we require for our delivery. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world.
As you wish. I shall return directly. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own before.
Right there. Strike now.
with this does not happen again.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
I'll turn you into a pinch with loads of parts in sight. Strike well.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here,
Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Oh, that was a fight of the hold.
Nice of you to say so.
Oh, I like that.
My magics are at your disposal.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
'Tis easily done.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Speaking of which, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
I'd prefer to stay far away from it. 'Tis life is not some manner of trouble.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
I'm sorry, Master, but we seem to be missing aught that we require for our delivery.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
That's just what I was thinking.
Look, Master! Goblins!
I suppose I'll handle it. Feast your eyes on this.
With this, my magic's ain't yours to wield. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
How tranquil.
Such beasts are a... bare source of meat when rations are lacking.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting... methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Not much has changed since I was a girl. Myself.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. For yourself. Hope to see you again.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Need anything?
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly... near the border, where... quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Once in the last hour. Hubris is known to us then as the dark. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Let's see. Where to next?
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it? To stir up trouble tonight.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers out...
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Interested in my wares?
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an
Welcome, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who... I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing the... but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escort. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side.
These writings could be of import.
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. And to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers don't...
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... You check the price, just remember, misers die. Hope to see you again. Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to... survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers hope to see you again.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
never dreamed would meet such a foe here, of all places.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
You'll not live to regret this.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more. Bring it down.
I shall lead the charge.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
The answer was still
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Right, I've got a grip on our foe. Magic's are at your disposal. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Are you trying to provoke me? No easy answers here. But the predicament seems this old man's time is up.
Time to be heading.
All my years snuffed out.
Right, leave off.
How awful.
I'm done for.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make... be there in time.
As to whether
I have no issue falling a...
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
My sword arm could use some work. Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Not sure what...
Thankless job, this.
Now here's a welcome sight.
You would have me lead? Consider it's done.
So, we meet again. Need anything?
Over here! Tis a view that begs to be painted, yon shore in particular.
For good or ill, we cannot truly know what awaits us till we tread the land ourselves.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't be long.
Fear not. Well enough.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains. Are you lying there by choice? If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
It's sure to aim true.
Right. Just follow me. destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more. I look forward. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
This way, if you please. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. This boulder looks mighty heavy. We might just be able to use it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Look, Master! Goblins!
My magics are at your disposal.
This room has quite the tempo.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
It is easily done.
Nuts are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I know the way. Follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
An exemplary performance.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Stop!
Come on, don't drag it out.
My magics are at your disposal.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
It's on us to prove that possessing 3 parts does not grant it threefold strength.
Remember, for all its heads, it cannot match our wits. ready, are we?
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily...
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Lindor to see us there.
We're to be guided to our destination. Just try to follow along.
Prepare yourself!
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Magics are at your disposal.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Alla carilum ilmen elote falomentare nun fear nambawe elelia javtolme? Nandeo in morteren ecialis. Nun fear
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon.
alla carilum fionaro ost.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Forgive me. You do not speak our tongue. From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, Come. The place the trial should be held.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare what I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor aiwanon. Alcarwa
Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur caril.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, there is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan, matine fear melto.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka kiriandio.
Tael ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin we a...
Nando infa ekialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele.
Moriven fender nar itarondo vani.
None among us specialize in close quarters combat.
Are we only to fire on foes from afar, then?
We've done all right for ourselves so far. Why shouldn't our luck continue?
You heard correctly. My father is the Archermeister, and the custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us shall serve as arborist, you see. In essence, village chief. But I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow in hand, I know none shall fall to the fell ogre while I draw breath.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Nasty blow, that. Good work. Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Perhaps the listeners recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
My magics are at your disposal.
treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
A tad too high, methinks.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
This way, if you please.
Arbaheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds detention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must. Pray, keep Darren out of harm.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
This I did not expect.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge.
Think not to go it alone. I'm here to aid you.
Make haste before I'm shaken loose. was rather more difficult than I anticipated.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist? He just sensed. Des, if aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Watch out for the choppers!
Findelnar, El...
Come. Let us quit this place.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words... None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralote.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael al... Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen... Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralote. Ondovana alvekil, eteler lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindome nenwen mor aiwanon. Artahir kurir, kiriando anmaindor hiroth. Artahir kurir, morfae, vanalin hirosh sorom. Sorne an famelto. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon.
Finlenar. Lungtena we fear nosto. That alt my plight, as not only are you my sister's savior, but by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of my gratitude to you, not only are you my sister's savior, but by the by, if you are as...
Look here. Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael, aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher.
Firnis an eruma laicasar an ils findamunt ne fanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. I avstir lalastar. Nun falas mir magananon anamor lis turculion.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. Not only are you my sister, by the by, if you are as passionate about mastering the bow as I...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Lumtena peli telumi.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Halan Ostolintani.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone, should we seek to make use of it. Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that...
Akayel arume fa in iteron. Atella el Dalia noon we. Vinantai.
Could you come over here?
Kemenindor, Fionor.
Edela el Dalia nunwe el one.
Fir al Kaliet. Isolad Fanu.
Aliele finnis amandasil eruma. Cagnani.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Lungtena peli telme.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves... I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Eldalia mo neseron, minoa kuluion.
Isolod Fanun, Nandawin Mekaren.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen or shall change once we have attained. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend. Your majesty, that attire, it... I apologize for my brusqueness. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Ah, masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within, but I shall see you to the entrance.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can. Carry.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered. Indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our... I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
Now, how best to proceed?
We've naught to discuss. Whatever could you want from me?
Winning over a son.
What was the same? someone to buy me a drink.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
What is life without a little spice?
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
Wait till your equipment's coming. I would fain aid you. I would fain aid you.
Smiles are the finest reward I could ask for.
Is there aught you require?
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
I'd sooner stay out of battle than wear a toss-up with you. I've a pressing duty to which I must... I will see to it that the law... Is there aught you require?
A new performance requires new raiment, methinks.
It's the same. They are. Just how I like it.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Shout if you will. Let us make you merry.
I fear I've not...
Such quiet, blessing. Such quietude is a blessing.
Just how I like it.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the cavern, my task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found 'tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom, so back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions.
I'd kip just about anywhere.
Aye, what is it? No. Oh, best to proceed.
Such quietude is a blessing. Would that all my days were so tranquil. Suppose I ought to earn my pay. There ought to be shed. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Good to see you, Master.
Townspeople. Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry. Anyone gives me something. Oh dear. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are... The sooner my duties are couldn't hurt to put my feet on. Would that all my days were so tranquil. I've a pressing duty.
I'm a tad preoccupied just...
I trust this shan't prove a waste.
They shan't be able to take their eyes off me.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Such quietude is a blessing.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
My legs are stiff as boards.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
I've things to do if you don't.
This shows far.
If this doesn't make you smile, naught will.
Tis me they come to see really.
Is no less important than death.
Such quietude is a blessing. Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
What is life?
Suppose I can always run.
Better is all
All my days were so tranquil.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Not far from your station, are you not?
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Best to remain sober.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
To the sovereign's help. And a...
Got to confess, my head will roll if aught goes awry.
Our first sovereign. Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from...
Another ale can't make my dancing.
If you've naught to say,
Surely these extravagances cannot...
All this merrymaking is a joy.
Why, no. Pay me no... We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's
Another ale can't make my dancing any...
These festivities are part and parcel of us.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully
Best to remain sober.
Is there aught you reckon?
All I can do for you?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on it.
I shan't let anything spoil. Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Have you heard? Surely these extravagances can...
Everyone who dances with me complains of soft...
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on... Who are you supposed to be? I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chat.
Naught but tedious talk of...
These festivities are...
Another ale...
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough to dock.
Perchance you've heard. The sovereign, wounded in glory indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair...
We're the best there is.
Twouldn't do to meddle in...
All this merrymaking is a joy to...
I find it liberating to hide my face for it. Everyone who dances with me.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. What? No. We who are gathered here are...
I cannot take another moment like this. This can't be real. It can't.
What must needs be done? When to quit. It quails.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
This is quite a quandary.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along. You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Here I might reflect upon my affairs in peace. Just how I like it.
The occasion demands we forego boring.
Naught but
So, tell me more.
naught.
I shan't let anything.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen.
I'm a tad preoccupied.
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chat.
All this merrymaking is a joy.
'Twouldn't do to...
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last.
Smiles are the finest reward I could ask for.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Methinks I'll have a rest. But
I will see to it that the Lord...
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache.
Here to ask aught of me.
Have you heard? It wouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
I find it liberating to... I find it liberating to hide my face. Now this is a conundrum.
Always the same. Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I will see to it that the Lord...
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late. Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing. So, should you seek entry in future, I bid...
I'm a tad preoccupied just now. If some other time, maybe.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
I will see to it that the Lord...
Twouldn't do to... I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Now, we who are gathered here...
Everyone who dances with me.
Ah, naught but dreary...
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
I've a pressing...
Another ale can't make my... Twouldn't do to meddle...
Methinks I'll have a rest. All this merrymaking is a...
Not much going...
These festivities are part and parcel of our... All this merrymaking is...
Such cheap... Is this fast? Best to remain sober.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
Whatever am I to do?
My list of duties grows here
Just about anywhere.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
Shout if you will.
I think... I think...
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's act.
These festivities are part and parcel of our... Methinks I'll have a... Methinks I'll have a rest.
Now, we who are gathered here are... Now, we who are gathered...
Now this is a conundrum.
Your equipment's coming.
And I'll be done for the day. Not without its charms.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue. 'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here. Surely these
I'd sooner stay out and try to dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Why, you're... Now, pay me no... We who are gathered here are naught but... Now, we who are gathered...
I must ask you to comport.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
This is quite the dilemma.
This job better be... You looking for a fight?
What must needs be done? This is quite a quandary.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous.
I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss. Business have you here? In the nobles' playground. Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Mayhap I really would have been better off if they... Mayhap I really...
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis like even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import. And yet, pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together? It's quite the...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... Aught shall change once we have attended. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the event. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this god's...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
I suppose I could indulge you.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Speaking of which, none among us specialize in close quarters combat.
Are we only to fire on foes from afar, then?
We've done all right for ourselves so far. Why shouldn't I?
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request? You have my gratitude.
Getting proper rest is an important... 'Tis a relief to be home. Let us... Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Being by your side is an honor and a joy.
Could you come over here?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. It is raining cats and drakes.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness, our strength.
That's what you get!
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
An exemplary performance.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's... still room for improvement.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by...
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Come on then. You can count on me to keep you safe.
My magics are at your disposal. Strike with lightning's might.
The monsters left us a path. unsuspecting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Slimes? Oh, this'll put me off my dinner.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Turn you into a pin,
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Come to think of it,
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
we'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
No quarrel here. These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way through. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist? That's quite a large boulder, but things will budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what
Use it hard, Arisen. Wear open flame. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt.
My magics are at your disposal. Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
We wouldn't want to fall from this height.
Let us hope we cross unchallenged. I'd not relish any battle fought at this height.
I suppose it is so.
A fine display of skill. Answer for this.
Just what I was waiting for. I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood. moment there, I feared we would not.
I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well?
There, Master. Harpies.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment. Arisen.
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
We're in fine form. Our foe will soon be sorry to have challenged us.
Try not to get bit. Let's all that food go to waste. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen. Consider me your boulder.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Someone help me!
It seems someone is in need of our aid. One can never be owed too many favors, I say.
I knew it to be so.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Perhaps the Ariseners recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the Senate? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. And if this is not done, the road through the...
Oh, thank you! I am in...
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. If we are to break it, shan't be from this side.
As you said. Fret not. I'll let the paint go away. Hold on. Stay right there. That's the spirit.
Make nothing of it.
I like that.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I could gladly smash every last one.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. This is a powerful weapon. A single
Skeletons, Master.
holy attack ought to be most effective against it.
I'll turn you into a pit.
Glad find. These always get used up in the heat of battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Oh, it wasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I'll pray. That should do it, eh? What seems to my humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must still. Surely it must be grabbed. That's the key. I happened upon that still. Surely a key.
The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
A strike hard enough that we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Hope you will mix the strike with lightning might.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. This ox cart's seen better days.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
One cannot be too careful. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey. Till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items. Be they, friend? Really not.
Caution would be wise. We ought not let it halt us in our cause.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures. Good work! I'll incant the same spell and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Spiders! Oh, 'tis a dreadful fright when they appear so suddenly.
Untamable as far as beasts go. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist? Strike with the power of lightning!
You'll not live to regret this.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Oh, very well. Back at your side, I go. Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Adventure awaits.
I knew it to be so. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's strong. My magics are at your disposal.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Why? 'Tis a treasure in the truest sense.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
You would have me lead? Consider it done. One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I full.
sky again.
No tale of adventure. Would be complete without a good cave.
I knew it to be so.
Balance on one leg. Give it a shove and we'll come crashing down. I could use some help.
Think not to go it alone. I'm here to aid you.
Make haste! The ball's shaken loose!
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Right, I've got a grip on our foe.
Let me be the one. collect it. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such foolite after all. That which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wit. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chest. If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there if... wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is... Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of...
Look, Master! Goblins!
Over here!
My magics are at your disposal.
That's the spirit!
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
Do not falter! We'll take every ounce of our strength! We can prevail! This brute has quite the temper!
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Tis well in hand.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Marling has the same spell and will overwhelm our foes without the flying magic! seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Could you come over here?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
To charge ahead, maybe to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move.
Some of our foes excel at attacking from a distance. Handle them first, lest they unleash their follies on our heads.
Fear not. It is well in hand. This way, if you please. This way, if you please, Master.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Whatever powers this vessel holds are clearly far from common. But it does seem intended to carry something.